Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna.
Oh, what a chance this is!
There it is, and just the ideal start. And underway again, a wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. That's a lovely ball. And the pass deftly cut out. De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Jonathan Rowe. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Elmas. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bobega. Distributing it well. And looking towards the back post. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And playing it through. Nice looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? Lukaku! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jonathan Rowe. And possession changing hands.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lobotka. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Elmas. Excellent vision. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way...
Look at this! Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising looking ball. He might yet finish. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Could be dangerous. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
And it's opening up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
"20 minutes to go in this one. A fine block. And the referee has given a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Productive pass. Still a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Possession given away, unfortunately. Distributing it well. Good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. David Neres. And the defensive intervention there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping...
Big moment here.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Smart defending. Orsolini. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And losing possession. Incisive ball. And running free here. Cutting his way inside. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Eyeing an opening. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koulibaly. Orsolini. Tommaso Babega. Orsolini with it. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. And he takes it away. Wasteful again in possession. Andrea Pinamonti trying to open up the defence. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
And a strong tackle. Great ball over the top. Ready to strike. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Can he put it away? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And space here on the flank. Could be menacing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Orsolini. Sent through. Chance with the chip. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Babega. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A very effective challenge put in. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Thoughtful play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Tommaso Babega. Pinamonti has it. Waited well. He's in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. "20 minutes remaining. Nicely cut out. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. An alert intervention. Tommaso Babega. Quick break could be on. And he did well to cut it out. Decent position. And support available. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Might do damage on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk is Sue Smith. Well, the designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion.
Because they've been
Tell
the
us
best
about
team
your
so far.
pre-match
They
thoughts.
play inventive and
Well,
fluid
being
football
in and
going
around
forward,
the
and they're
ground
good
before
defensively.
kick-off, the
I
fans
can
are
only see
buzzing. They
one
can't
outcome,
wait
really.
for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining
And
match.
here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although it's
Well, it's
down
a
as
decent-looking
4-5-1,
attack, this.
it's more
But
likely
they
to be
took care of
three
the
players in
situation
behind the main
defensively.
centre-forward. And those three are key to this
And
team's
so for the
creativity.
Sassuolo starting lineup. Promising
Well,
attack
no real
this.
surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective
Astor
those
Franks.
wide players can
Oh,
be.
it's opening up.
Here, Sue.
And in it goes.
And there we go.
We can't
It
say
is
yet
the
for sure,
ideal
but it could
opening.
be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Woyo Koulibaly. Astor Franks. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. Another play for a Sassuolo throw. Good ball over the top. And so now has given them a corner. And taken short. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Did well to win it back.
That is a very fine
Yeah, you
challenge in
can clearly
difficult
see they work on their
circumstances.
shape out of possession, can't you?
Distributing it well.
over the top.
Attractive build-up.
Cornet.
And it
Took
was a
a
good-looking
really
sequence,
smart
but
piece.
and
And
this
won't
affords
complain
them a
about this.
wonderful chance. Doesn't
the
have the
best of free
trajectory
kicks.
necessary to get it beyond the wall.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Saragossa.
Cornet. Cornet.
Perfect
Super
tackle.
tackle, and they've won possession.
And covering tremendous ground here on the offensive. But the danger averted for now.
Dybala just couldn't keep it.
Woyo Koulibaly. Now
Plenty of
options are
support
plenty.
here.
That's a
Decent
good-looking
position.
pass.
This
Able to
looks
skip
more than
past his
decent.
man.
Oh, might
Opportunity
be.
here.
Oh,
Well,
he's
he's
put it
placed
just
it
a
wide.
fraction wide of the
Really
post.
close shave. Daniel Malen. A bit
Ball back
wasteful
with
in possession
Sassuolo
from
here.
Roma.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well. They've looked dangerous in
Chance
attack.
to equal, they must score. Well, how has he kept
right
that
out
out of the top
Well,
drawer?
that was all
Well,
about
it's a great stop
split-second
from that
reactions.
distance. He's
and he showed
reacted
us
so
just how
quickly.
sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, the pressure was on,
And
but
keeper's
that's
ball.
a composed
He made it
goalkeeper
look
for
as though
you.
it was never in any doubt.
And
And
with
whistle
that, the
is
first
sounded
half draws
for
to a close.
half-time. Well,
So
they've got
back in
things going
business
again
here.
here,
Who wants
and I
it
wonder
more
what
in
kind
the
of second
second
half
half?
we have in store for us.
Domenico Berardi.
It's looking
managing to beat
promising.
him. He
Can he
fancies
finish?
it. Determined defending. Deflected
So
out for a throw-in. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just lost the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Saragossa. Ready to break, they can counter from here. Dybala. Clever defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever position. Dybala. For Dybala. Shot blocked, but still alive. And stopping the danger. Koulibaly. And got into position brilliantly. And moving it forward. Oh, useful ball. An opportunity here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so.
Unable to hold this run,
they're
and that's
really
offside.
turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Astor Franks. Now can they win back possession and create something else? Showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that
Conditions
intervention.
for the counter. Well, that one has promise. And there it breaks down. Astor Franks. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping
this
possession.
is good game management, isn't it?
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. A swallow throw. Koulibaly. Such an ambitious run. A chance to whip it in. This could finish it. Really had to make that save and they're still to give them a chance.
Well, that really would have been it.
Brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Can they create something? Still working away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. 5 minutes to go. And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save.
Figure in those situations.
Really quick reactions.
That's a great save.
It's a really good stop.
Oh, danger, could be an opportunity here. No, high quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Potential danger. Is it going to be? Oh, finish. And a goal it is. The keeper ready up part of the equation. One hand on the trophy.
Well, history.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. We've seen for trouble really with that challenge. A decisive clearance it was. Rather well. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top soon.
Yeah, it was a good result.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. What might we see today?
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Artem Dovbyk.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Cristante. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And striking it. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Saragossa. Really good interception. And the chance slips away. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Saragossa. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Zegrova has it. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Dybala, that was untidy. And support available. Kostic through on goal. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. This could square the game. That was going in. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ecom decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And snuffing out the danger. Chance to equalise. And he might be through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yildiz. Oh, it might be.
Moving it forward. Is this the moment? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Weston McKennie.
Played through by Yildiz.
Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, what a save!
Who can they pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball.
Kenan Yildiz. And on to McKennie.
Edon Žegrova. Really getting stuck in.
Doniel Malen.
Dovbik.
Malen with it.
Kouadio Kone. And that'll be offside. Openda. And a tidy tackle.
Doniel Malen.
Ikoma Lois Openda.
Promising looking ball.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kone. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Playing with a flow and intensity.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thuram. And it's with McKennie.
Dybala just couldn't keep it.
Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Maybe the ideal pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory.
Full time, not just in this game, in the...
For them to feed on.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Matteo Politano starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack collapses. This to see them lead. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Having a try. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Short corner it is. Now to choose the right option. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Romelu Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. They're being afforded too much space here. A chance to deliver into the box. Worth a go. And a superb block. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now, what about this? And the shot thwarted.
Oh, such a vital block there.
They're not getting close enough here. And it's taken away. Terrific. Openda. Weighted beautifully. Kostic is in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Di Lorenzo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Adon Żegrova. There could be something building for Juventus here. This is an excellent run. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Spinazzola. A good ball. Now what to do with it? Having a try. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Politano. And he's beaten his man here. Now for the fight back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Bremer. Openda. Has the space to whip it in here. Teammates in the middle. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's gone behind, a corner coming. And it's a short one. Lovely setup. And it's on now. They take it short. Ball one, well read. Spinazzola. Well, we expect Kevin De Bruyne to be influential in any game, and he's certainly been that in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Elif Elmas. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, who wants that one? And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. And they've gone with a short one. It's a long way out! Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lukaku. Oh, it must be here. Lukaku! And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Luis Openda. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. De Bruyne. Leonardo Spinazzola. And that'll be a Napoli throw. A really good interception to take the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
10 minutes to go. Adon Żegrova. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Here we go! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, wonderful ball that. And offside rules the assistant referee. Lloyd Kelly. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Acres of green grass to roam into. It came off the defender. Corner. Juventus are making a change now. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Openda. A promising move stalls. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victory.
Yes, a chance. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Orsolini. Good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. To square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Good through ball, and intercepted it. And the lead beckons. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross smuggled away. Given away by Napoli. Is it going to be? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And able to get... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Spinazzola. Elmas has it. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Castro with it. Promising position, this. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on. And delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Good ball over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Fine pass. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Delivering it into the box. It could be... Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Matteo Politano. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. A corner will ensue.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Martin Vitic. Dominguez. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Vitic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Elmas. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tommaso Pobega. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. "15 minutes left for play. And possibilities here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And support available. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leonardo Spinazzola. Elmas. It's with David Neres. Lukaku! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, this game just drifting away from Napoli. They haven't been properly wired in, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Real chance! Well, that stop exactly what was required. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Committed challenge. And an opening! Oh, great save! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Nicolo Casali. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Good wing play. The inside route looks promising. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, there to intercept. Dominguez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's looking promising. Such an ambitious run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Domenico Berardi. Flowing here. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Castro has it now. And good anticipation. Chance to equalise. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
So here we are, moving close to half-time, and the visitors with work to do, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, that's how to press. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Determined defending. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Bobega. Not the pass he had in mind. Orsolini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dominguez. Chance to finish. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. And the referee has given them a corner. There's the shot. And fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. What a brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a good reading of the game. And losing the ball there. Domenico Berardi. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Franks. And good work to decides to shoot. It'll be a corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Here's Castro. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dybala. And he has options available. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Moro. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. And teammates to play it to. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's...
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner taken. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Dybala.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Dybala. Decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Franks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he deliver? That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can they set up a chance? This for the lead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Kouadio Kone. Good visualisation and execution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good movement. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with
Hang
this
on,
man.
it's a chance here.
The crossbar got in the way. And got rid of it.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attack looks promising. Throw in then to Roma. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Effective pressure.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yes.
Takes aim, and caught by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Moro has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Showing good situational awareness. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Saragossa. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Moro. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so is... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Shining down on the players and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Sitting alongside the designs they might provide all the analysis seem to be slithering away, and it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season on this particular occasion. It's Napoli and they face Sassuolo.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity.
Lost on the
and
keeper.
in it goes.
McKennie. Lois Openda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. A lovely, incisive ball. And they might be in. And it's been given as offside. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's a good pass. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is looking good. What next? Decent chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Nicely played through. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Kostic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. McKennie. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And punched away. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. Solid defending there. Kostic has found the pass. This could level it. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle. And that will be a corner for Juve. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good work to beat the challenge. Terrific bit of blocking. Something different from the corner. No way through, possession lost. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. This could be threatening. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
A pass to turn them around. Kostic in the clear. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Daniel Marlin. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Marlin should score here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Half an hour left for play. Lois Openda. Well, now they could spring the trap. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Miretti. Openda. Having a try. A body in the way. Corner kick played in. And they've come away with the ball. Quadio Manu Kone. Now, this might be promising. Could get back in it. Oh, it's hit the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And the ball won back.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
There's a chance for them to go now. Marlin? They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. That's a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And a goal to take them even further clear. And that is the final blast. So not the result. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And today's the day when the title could be won. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Matteo Politano starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. To put them ahead, and there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. McKennie, intercepted, great reading of the game. On he goes, terrific. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Working hard to win it back there. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Elif Elmas. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting closer. Chance to score. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Kostic. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Fearless block. Romelu Lukaku. Elmas. They've lost it, needlessly really. Jagrova. Looks a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Openda. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Neres. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Elif Elmas. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. So it's a Napoli corner. Can they go further in front now? Kevin De Bruyne. Decent chance, this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Openda. Now De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Closed it down well. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. This could bring belief back. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be a chance to break here. And they might be in. Stanislav Lobotka. And he's through here. And that is super. Goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. What a chance here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And we're back underway at 3-0. Conceição. And it's opened up. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do. but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Promising looking ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Out of play, throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the...
And this could be. And the shot thwarted. Well, now they could spring the trap. They really need to get bodies back. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? This is an excellent run. David Neres. Now De Bruyne. Elmas. And the run goes on. Elif Elmas. And that's been viewed as a foul. De Bruyne. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Jagrova. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. To square things up. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Sambukima. Spinazzola. Labotka. Now De Bruyne. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as...
Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's the USA, and they take on Mexico.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Can he finish? And safely dealt with. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed accurately towards the far post. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Edson Alvarez. Alvarado has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vega. Reyes. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Clever defending. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jimenez. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really nice ball. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Edson Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, superb skill. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Chavez. Really nice looking pass. There to take it away. Vasquez. Alvarado has it. Edson Alvarez. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Will it go in? So a corner here. They take it short. Well, options at the back post here. It might still be problematic. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Moura. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish? That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joe Scally. Now with Wright. Oh, could be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Giving it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, will they pay for that? And Mexico recovering possession well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, covering up defensively. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Montes. Roberto Alvarado. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Possibilities for them to counter. And an opening. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Edson Alvarez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Montes. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. And just like that, broken up. Trying to tee it up. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tyler Adams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Really good beat. Touched onto the woodwork. Roberto Alvarado. Alvarez now. A super tackle and they've won possession. Advantage played. Cynical would normally be yellow. Scally. Given away by Pulisic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things... Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Your expectations?
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
Well, that'll be a free kick. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
To put them ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Well, the threat could be there. Ismail Kone. Richie Larea. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he keeps going. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Ahmed. Easy to intercept. Haji Wright. Using space on the opposite flank now. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Right. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Weah. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the ball back with the US now. Scally. Trying to connect. Can Weah finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Richie Larea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Threads it nicely. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Did look like a free kick. Shot is on! Well, closed down straight away.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Trusty. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Robinson. Scally.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And passing it through. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And danger averted. Well read. Pulisic. Oh, good-looking run. Wonderful block. A good and fair challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. Fancies it. Can they put it away? Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. And pressing from the front. Adams. Good distribution. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, this looks useful. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, he keeps going. Ahmed. Oh, breezing past him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ahmed. Now with Kone. And fed forwards. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity.
just looking to... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Switzerland facing Canada.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
They won the ball, now to keep it. This could get interesting. Strong play to keep possession. Christian Fastnacht. That's a good pass. Here we go! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good ball in behind. Jonathan David. There could be trouble now. Having a try? Well, he's kept that out nicely. A short corner taken. Nico Elvedi. Ibisha. Fastnacht. Lovely incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Osorio goes on past the defender. Now he's in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Noah Okafor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the ball's still alive here. He takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. Mikel Ibisha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To put them ahead. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, can he get the cross in? And kept out, incredibly.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Fastnacht. He's in here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nico Elvedi. Struggling to keep it here. Buchanan. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. One to latch onto here. Offside has been given here. And there's going to be a change now. Osorio. Played in with that. And that is a magnificent intervention. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. This has to be! Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonathan David. Worth a go. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Bільше. Getting closer. Oh, should score. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. They take it short. Possession changes hands. Now here's an invitation. Having a go. They shall not pass. A chance to deliver into the box. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eustachio just needs the composure now. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the game comes to an end with the home... play for. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paraguay, faced, and it must be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Promising position, this. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Sylvain Vidmer. Gibraltar. Waiting for the moment to get through. Sylvain Vidmer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
To take the lead. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, what a chance! Fearless block. Noah Okafor. Great instinct there to cut it out. Antonio Sanabria. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Making good ground and still going. Opportunity here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Big chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Real chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Christian Fasnacht. Noah Okafor. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Bільше. And that will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Sanabria. Oh, surely. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. And that keeps the attack developing. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gibraltar. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That looks decent, making progress here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent chance this. They shall not pass. Takes the shot. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Antonio Sanabria. Possession lost and won. Mikel Ibisha. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Going for it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it, lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Okafor. Takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. They won the ball, now to keep it. And they might be in. Oh, should score. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, chance here. And it's not clear yet. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And there's going to be a change now. And they decide against playing it in. And out of play for another corner. Delivered into the box. Akanji. Well, speculative try. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. A short corner taken. Setting up the chance. Gibril So. And the chance slips away. Sanabria. For the lead here. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Christian Fasnacht. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. They could level it here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, and it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
That's a good ball. This could be it. Having to stay patient. And that's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is said and done. You'll Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And here we are for the final game
Of the last match of the season. It's Mexico, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
And a fine tackle. And the line-up for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attack.
And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Gomez. Just the challenge that was required. Can they nudge in front? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. A running room in the wide position. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Israel Reyes. Caballero. And it's with Sanabria. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Impressive build-up. Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, danger here to take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Chavez. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And easily intercepted. And back with Sosa. Bobadilla. Galarza. It's a neat move. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Vega. Alvarez now. Jimenez. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the whistle there. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Great ball over the top. Out of play, throw in. Antonio Sanabria. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jimenez. Oh, surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. It's with Bobadilla. Caballero. And it's with Sanabria. And the flag has gone up, offside. On the ball, Chavez. And still looking for space. Oh, he's through here. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Vega. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mora. Decent-looking pass. And lost the ball. Mora. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Galarza. Bobadilla. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Roberto Alvarado. Israel Reyes. Perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Beautiful pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Antonio Sanabria. And in the right position to read it. Edson Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, big chance! And play halted, free kick given. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Going short. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Very effective pass. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Mexico facing the USA.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must
Hang on,
at times...
Stuart, they could score here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jimenez. The chance to cross here. Playing their way into danger here. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, who wants that one? It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. And they've got it back now. They're in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Johan Vasquez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice pass and on they march. Jimenez. Alvarez. And unable to retain possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Promising looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. This could bring belief back. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. And it's offside here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a cross into the area. Headed into the danger zone. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, this is looking good. Oh, should score. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, nice attempt. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that whistle brings the... Here we go then, the second half underway with a big gap between them. Adams. Having a look. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Alvarez. Jimenez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Raúl Jimenez. Need to be better with the ball. Making decent progress here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Timothy Weir. Christian Pulisic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball given away. He's in here. They've given it away here. Nicely played through. And played in now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Adams. Anthony Robinson. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Genuine chance here. No way through. Possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. Setting up the chance. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Good ball in behind. Nodded back in. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Goes on past the defender. Now, surely. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. Raúl Jimenez. Getting closer. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing
Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the titles, can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Their turn to try to keep it. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Adams. Well read to ease the pressure. Room to roam. Ismail Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Promising attack. Vital block there. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Not the pass he had in mind. Right. It's Weah on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking with vigour. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Weah. Promising pass. And crossed in there. It's given him something to contemplate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And a throw in for Canada. Ahmed. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tyler Adams. In the right place to cut out the pass. Buchanan. Now with Wright. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Room here for Weah. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Eyeing an opening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kone. Osorio has it. Trying to connect. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Right. And an opening. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes remaining. Well, they have the ball once more. Superb looking pass. Ismail Kone. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Haji right. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not to like about that pass. Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in 2 minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like
Oh,
to...
Stewart, they must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a person... Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Tejon Buchanan. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. Truly. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And teammates around him. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobels. Can he do it? Oh, still up for grabs. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Okafor. Intercepted effortlessly. Jonathan Osorio. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Okafor. Will it be? What an important piece of defending. Buchanan. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ahmed. Chance to finish. What a vital intervention. Bільше. Well, a textbook interception. Jonathan Osorio. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Taken short. Ndoye. Good angle for the cross. Cross fired over. Can he finish here? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Ndoye. And good work to regain possession. Zeki Amdouni. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? Holding on to it. Bільше. Chance here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The first half here comes to... So back underway here into the second half. Ahmed. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good-looking ball. Moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And playing it through. Great defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Elvedi. Christian Fasnacht. Zeki Amdouni. Not the pass he had in mind. Quick counter could be on. Well, a textbook interception. And he keeps going. Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Sylvain Widmer. And roaming free here. Bільше. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. Chance to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Alphonso Davies. Tension building, still level. Kone. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Outrageously skillful. Well, in there to tidy up. And he has options available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. A point apiece.
plenty to... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Switzerland facing Paraguay.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Surely now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good reading of the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Decent looking attack, this. And a superb block. Something different from the corner. The chance yet to appear. And it's on now. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Christian Fastnacht. Ball one, well read. Bільше. Now I wonder where this is going. Having a try. It's hit the bar. It's cleared out. Now they can reset.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be threatening. Can he get the shot off? And it's opened up. A heroic stop. A short corner taken. Struggling to keep it here. Bільше. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sanabria. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Bільше. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now this could lead to something. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Working hard to win it back there. Could be dangerous. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Nicely sets it up. Having a look. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Closed it down well. Had to work hard to keep that in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Okafor. That's a good ball. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Edging ever closer to goal here. Bільше. Bільше. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A chance to get in behind here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good ball over the top. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. The chance now for a quick transition. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Noah Okafor. And it's on now. Incredible. How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. Punched away by the keeper. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result. Even with no... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Paraguay facing Mexico.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not...
Hang on, goal here maybe. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
This has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Alvarez. Jimenez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to get tighter here. Looking to cut in now. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Having to stay patient here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Sanabria. And unable to retain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's opened up. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Oh, a great chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Sanabria. Opportunity here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Need to be better with the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? They decide against putting it in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Genuine chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could get interesting. Could get it over now. That's a good pass. Trying to carve out the angle. A vital block. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Setting up the chance. Sanabria. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Raúl Jiménez. Alvarez. Jiménez. Getting closer. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Alvarez. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Alvarez. Sanabria. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Finding the spaces, looking good. The attack broken up. Antonio Sanabria. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Good patient build-up. The chance to cross here. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Only 15 minutes left for play now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now here's an invitation. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he play it in? Can they nudge in front? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Look at Digne. That's a good ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Delivered into the area here. For Tessin. Promising attack. Can he finish? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the short option preferred. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, it's great.
Opportunity, Barkley. Super pass. In behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of it.
And nodding it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Karim Onisivo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. He fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Suddenly they have possession. And an opening. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Abraham. And they keep it moving. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexa Terzic. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Tammy Abraham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What a magnificent pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's on. Oh, there it is. Incredible. How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tielemans. And playing it through. Bailey. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jorbe Vertessen. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Emilia, and he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, nicely cut out. Can they create something from here? Big chance! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. Will it happen for them? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Karim Onisivo. Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bailey. Decent looking ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Oh, this could be trouble.
Given away by Salzburg. Abraham! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Feeding it through. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for Villa fans around the world. And what's it? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. What might we see today?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it
Hang
could
on
be...
a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Might take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good through ball. Saragossa. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can they forge ahead? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Cash. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Danger building. Released it nicely. He's in with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Really good challenge. And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Saragossa. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it through. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that is how to block. Dybala. It's going to be a Roma throw. Cutting in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Abraham. Abraham. Chance to finish. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Tammy Abraham. Perfect tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot away. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Real chance. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. No, high quality defending. Good situation for Dybala, but nothing comes of it. Malin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Tammy Abraham. Buendia. Lucadine. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's got to be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Buendia. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? That deep delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Dybala just couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. Tammy Abraham. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Dybala. Determined defending. Bailey. In behind for him to chase. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. They keep plugging away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. And good anticipation. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Good work from Villa to win it back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It'll be a corner. And played short. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title.
He's playing. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
Oh, they could be in here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rosario. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Beautifully weighted ball. And the momentum is lost. To take the lead. Still not clear. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
No sign of stopping yet. Now, surely. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's given away. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, here they go, the attack is on. Konstantinos Timikas. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. Surely now. Oh, how did he get there? Promising looking ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good vision. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now this could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
The chance to get something going here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Danger averted. Nicely done. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, that's a great block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pablo Rosario. Now it's Thiago Silva. This could be threatening. And he's in now. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And there's going to be a change now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And there it comes to an end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No need to stop the play. On they go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Took one for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Need to be this to spark something. And that is how to stop a goal. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bit sloppy in possession. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A different angle of attack. And it's on now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill.
Surely now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Actor Kurlu. Promising move. Now what happens from here? He's beaten his marker here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising looking ball. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Teeing up the chance now. Actor Kurlu. Genduzi. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fearless block. Rosario. Fred. Genduzi. Making decent progress here. Now, can they equalise? And the shot thwarted.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. Rosario. Sanusi. Now it's Thiago Silva. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance here. And against the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere?
And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And still going here. He's in here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
The ball taken away from them. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alberto Costa. An attack of genuine promise now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Anderson Talisca. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Zaidou Sanusi. Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Anderson Talisca. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, it must be here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Anderson Talisca. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. So we move past the hour mark. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. And we've got 20 to go in this one. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fred. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matteo Guendouzi. The pass played through perfectly. Now it's on for them. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Thiago Silva. Sanusi. Now it's Thiago Silva. Alberto Costa. Bednarek. Now with Alberto Costa. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Thiago Silva. Rosario. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RB Salzburg, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Hold on, good opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Worth a go. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. They take it short. A chance to deliver into the box. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Looks a good ball. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Anderson Talisca. Struggling to keep the ball there. Setting up the chance. They're in here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Beautifully weighted ball. Must finish. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Anderson Talisca. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Fred. Oh, could be a chance here. The chance not apparent yet. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it in. This could be dangerous. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Now, what can they do from here? And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
For the lead here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Actor Curlew. Fred. Anderson Talisca. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, this is a superb run. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
This to see them lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Anderson Talisca.
Promising attack, but only to a point. That's a good pass. Chance to score! And they might be in. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Passing and the movement is good here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Actor Curlew. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that something could happen from this.
Anderson Talisca.
Anderson Talisca. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Anderson Talisca.
Ten minutes left for play. Just needs the composure now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Anderson Talisca. Fred.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Actor Curlew. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fred! The chance yet to appear. And that is where it ends. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very...
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tielemans. And passing it well. The delivery. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Surely the equaliser. Oh, perhaps this time. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Promising pass. Eyeing an opening. Teammates in the middle. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Tielemans. Now with Ross Barkley. Tammy Abraham. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Opportunity! Oh, disappointing end to that. Delightful pass. And now with Aguilar. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Abraham. Tielemans. Alexa Terzic. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. Could go ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Terzic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's going to be a free kick. From well out. Oh, great save! Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Distributing it well. Fed over towards the back post. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Not a convincing clearance. Can he score? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Chase. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This is an excellent run. And no let-up. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ian Maatsen. Good ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. "20 minutes to go. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Tielemans. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? A very effective challenge put in. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And it's going to be a free kick. And now with Aguilar. And he takes it away. Nice looking pass. And now with Aguilar. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Chase. And now with Aguilar. Oh, big chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And with that, the referee blows for...
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Tielemans. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. And a very good challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Tsimikas. Saragossa. Kone. And roaming free here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Able to create room here. A fine reading of the situation. Tammy Abraham. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good angle for the cross. Dybala. And an opening. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Villa recovering possession well. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. Nice looking move, this. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, nicely cut out. Dybala. Really well positioned. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good ball to switch the play. Played into the box. Clattered away.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect challenge. Tielemans. Can they create something from here? Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leon Bailey. Decent idea. Trying his luck. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Quadio Kone. Oh, big opportunity. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, great vision. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And given acres of space to attack here. Really clever pressing. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Time for a change then. Tielemans. And a throw in. And credit due, a good intervention. Emiliano Buendia. He has teammates around him. Throw in then to Roma. Zaragoza. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. Tielemans. Danger building. And he could be in proper trouble here. Was an important piece of defending. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ndika. And cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What are your expectations for today?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pablo Rosario. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Oh, nice ball. Dybala. Moving it forward. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Might lead to a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Lot to like about that pass. Who can he pick out? And he read it well. He fancies it and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And they've created space. Super pass. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Pablo Rosario. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, splendid skill. And Porto regaining possession. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Now what can they do from here? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this... So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Kone. Saragossa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Really getting stuck in. And a textbook interception. Saragossa. Sanusi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
And he might be through here.
Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Oh, good idea. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nicely constructed.
Options in the middle.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities.
He's in behind. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Not the pass he had in mind. Porto doing well to regain possession.
Chances on.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation, and remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Opportunity. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And teammates around him.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can they set up a chance? And on to Costa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, gliding through. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion...
There's always plenty. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Guendouzi. Having a try. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Jan Bednarek. Rosario. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Anderson Talisca. Now a sense that something could happen from this. To put them ahead. Really solid defending. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Options available in the middle. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Chance for the equaliser. And they went too soon. It's offside. Rosario. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good pass, good chance. Now for the finish. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. An attack of genuine promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Having a look, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. Alberto Costa. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Opportunity now. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Fred. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Porto. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. A bit too much adrenaline in that one. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And he's in now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's got to be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. And the momentum is lost. So we move past the hour mark. Could be a chance to break here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Brilliant. More of that, please. This could get interesting. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely setup. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Anderson Talisca. Beautifully weighted ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good ball in behind. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Space out wide, and they're using it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Alberto Costa.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred. Guendouzi. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides. win here, and the time... Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Looking to put the cross in. To take the lead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Must finish. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Closed it down well. Oh, real opportunity. And a superb block. Well, he's a player that many have been talking...
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Promising looking ball. And it could be on! Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that keeps the attack developing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, surely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance to get in behind here. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He's flying forward here. Goes on past the defender. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Beautifully weighted ball. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Fred. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. Now he's in. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Having a try. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it in. And into the area it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's in now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They're not getting close enough here. Decent chance. It's in. And it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Fred. Actor Kurlu, waiting for the moment to get through. And good composure to claim the ball. And they might be in. Fred. Teeing up the chance now. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And it must be. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fearless block. The corner taken short. This could be threatening. Taking a chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Now to choose the right option. Brilliant interception.
He did really well there.
What a chance here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Nicely sets it up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And that's where it ends. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now he's in. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.